What's up, lads? What's up? What's up? I'm going to practice some lines in my course on Twitch here. We're gonna... wait, I've actually already played some games here today, so let me just check how many I played. I actually went on a little win streak last night. Wait, hold on. Dude, I played a ton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're already on 10 wins for the day. 0 losses and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 losses. Because I was playing on my phone last night. I had 4 crazy good games in a row. I was kind of popping off, but we'll see how we do today. Let's jump into course. Hey MP, Lord Blunder, the Beast of Chess, day 12 of reminding you that you're best when you stay calm, don't rage quit. Okay, I ain't gonna rage quit, bro. I'm actually gonna jump into my course here and learn a few lines. Which lines do I want to learn? Actually, I'm just gonna continue with some that I don't know yet. Let's go to settings and do not just key moves, we'll do all moves. So, we're gonna start this one. Here we go. Jobava. Bishop out when bishop comes. This is the way I've been playing actually of recent. Is that showing up on the screen for everybody? Oh, it does look a little goofy, doesn't it? 1 second. Oh, wait. I need to... maybe my screen does look a little goofy. Sorry, it's a little off right now. I'll fix it in a second. Yeah, knight next. And this is a mistake, kind of. Whoa. Okay, this is not a move I play. This is not a move I play. Yeah, I get that they want to push this pawn and hit both here, or you tempo me away and then push again and hit here. I never play this. Okay, this is good to know. This is if they don't take the doubled F pawns. Okay, because I've been wondering, what do I do against doubled F pawns? Okay, so bishop g5 is the move. Okay, bishop g5, and then we make our own central push. We give him this bishop, and we castle long. Okay, take, take. This is still pinned. And now we can just take, and we start our attack. Okay, I literally had this game on stream yesterday. A game just like this on stream where I said maybe the mistake was I didn't go pawn a3 to kick that knight, because that knight came in super early to take my light squared bishop. But this looks good. Okay, so here, let's learn it. Bishop comes out, knight comes out. If they don't take, we go bishop g5. And I don't worry about this. And instead, we go for this push. Because this guy's pinned. H4, G4. Boom. There it is. Okay. Very interesting line. Captain Rates. Yeah, man. I never play this line. Bishop G5 if they don't take on F4. Okay, good to know. Good to know. All right, I need to learn this. This is why I'm learning. The only scary thing in the line is the fact that you lose both bishops, but a lot of counter-attacking possibilities. Yeah, I mean, this looks really fun, doesn't it? And what if they don't play h6 here? Like, what if they just do something else. Is there a way to like analyze from this point on? I don't think there is. How much elo am I up, Blenderman? I'm up a bunch today already. Okay, let me learn one more line here. So d4, knight c3, bishop f4, e3. We bring the bishop out first. If they don't take... Okay, this is against c6. Yeah, this is like a triangle Slav. And I often would play a3 against the triangle Slav, but I wouldn't play it when the bishop's already moved, because why would they move again? So the triangle Slav get the knight out. Now, what's different here? They didn't develop the knight in front of the pawn. So we're probably going to hold on to our bishop. Okay, and now we get the doubled F pawn structure. Okay, and we take because there's no bishop. Yeah, so this is the structure that I know well. Yeah, so when they hit this pawn, you have to defend with the queen. You can defend with the knight. Both are probably good. Okay, g4 immediately. g4 immediately. This is not what I play. And I never would. Because it sacks a pawn, doesn't it? But we get it back because this g7 pawn is not defended. Cool. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's go. Okay, I'm fixing my mistakes here, lads. This is how you improve at your opening theory. You got to study a bit. So against the pawn here, we just develop the knight. We clearly take. Here we take the pawn because it's a freebie. We defend with the queen, and we go flipping g4. And now the game's looking very interesting. With ideas, we have a nice initiative and a rook on the 7th rank. We can castle queenside and play f5 to knight e5 or knight e5 to hit the f7 pawn. Yeah, so knight e5 we hit here. We can go f5 to break everything open. Looks good. Looks nice. g4 is alpha move to break in on the king side, Giga Chad. Heck yeah! Okay, do you want me to like look at more lines before I start playing, or do you want me to just start playing chess? I've been doing this a little bit off stream. Prince Chaldry says, just play already. Start playing. Okay. Prince, I don't like your attitude, bro. You're just a little scumball, and I don't like you. Okay? I don't like you. Don't you call me Unc, and don't you tell me what to do and how to live my life. Let me play my own chess and enjoy my own freaking life, okay? So just take a hike and get lost. And if you want to stay here and enjoy, you're gonna have to stay here and enjoy whatever the freak I'm deciding to do. Freaking donkey. Alright, we're gonna play some chess. But didn't you just ask chat what to do? No, he actually wrote that message before I asked the question. He was pissed off already. So yeah, anyway. Lads, we are sitting 10 wins today. 10 wins today and only 6 losses. Okay? 10 wins today and 6 losses because I played a bunch on my phone last night and I actually was kind of cooking. I was kind of cooking. Actually, let me just show you guys a couple of the games I played on my phone last night. I had like 4 in a row. Wait, I had like so many good games. Let me just show you these 4 games real quick. So this game, load, you silly goofus chess.com website. Let me just show you real quick. I know people are like, nah, just play. But let me just show you this. Let me just show you this because I played some sick games. Okay, it's loading. It's still loading. 93.2%. This was just a simple Caro-Kann where we win the pawn in the center. And then I just trade down like a madman. Look at this. I mean, and then here, I could move my knight in danger, but I take his so that I win the pawn and he resigns. Boom. This game. 92.5%. Another beautiful game. And I just attack the pawn, which we win. We trade some stuff, and he resigns. This game, 96.1. This was a Jabava Lund. No. This was a freaking Black Mardimer Gambit. And I played 96% accuracy. I never play the Black Mardimer, but I thought, let's do it. This is the Von Popul. And I just played some nasty moves here. Developing, pinning, castle, and he took. And look at this. Take here first with check. Take here next with check. And then we win a piece. Beautiful stuff. Okay. Then this final game, I had a brilliant rook sack. This was just a Tartakar Khan, where we sack the rook and we go in for checkmate. And unfortunately here I missed mate in 2, which was just this. But I just thought I'll just win his queen and we get some material here. And then he resigns here because it's a mate in 6. He goes here, check here. Pretty sure we check here. Let's say he doesn't want to get discovered. Then check here, here, mate. Anyway, had some good games last night. So we're gonna go again. What is that icon on the E4 pawn? That just means it's part of my course. It's an alternative book move in my course. That's all that means. Okay, D4. I'm locked in. Bishop F4. He's playing the best line. Knight's coming to E2. This is very early and aggressive. It's defended twice, attacked twice. So we're okay. Just gonna get rid of him. Because he's kind of annoying. Hit the knight. Now, what he's basically given me is the bishop pair. I have both bishops. And he does not. Now, is this bad for me? Hold on. Wait, am I getting fried? I did not see this. I'm just getting cooked here. Let's just try to move the queen in. Not good. But maybe we can get some checks. Wait, isn't this the guy that crashed out yesterday? It was funny. Sorry. Okay. Why did I not think about this? I'm gonna have to look at the line. I just don't think I have any pieces to do anything. Don't have any checks. Queen comes here. Gonna have to retreat. Not good, lads. Not good at all. I think I got fried in the first game. I don't want to trade queens. I'll try to fight. I don't know how I got a bishop trap so early. That's kind of crazy. I just didn't respect the h5 move. I mean, clearly I should have gone h3, but I'll have a look and see. Something to learn from, I guess. Okay, lining the rook up against the king has to be decent. Maybe I should have taken, but... This looks like a good square. My pieces are very active, but maybe I can do something. So annoying. Okay, I can take here. Rook comes in. I don't know. We got to get in somehow. Probably all stupid, isn't it? So he just comes here. We double the rooks. Okay. Tick, tick. I just can't get in. Yeah. Don't have enough pieces to swindle him. Okay, I think he should have traded. Now I have this move. Maybe. So there's this pin. But still, I'm not getting him. Maybe I have a pawn break here at some point. I'm threatening to maybe take this. I take and the king has to take. And I push up. He can go back. I can maybe try and apply some pressure here. He's playing very passive. Tick, tick. I just don't have anything. Blondie alone on his phone is great. Blondie live with viewers. You know what? I just hung a bishop. Chill out, everybody. Chill out. I don't see anything. Try come like this, maybe. He's being weird, isn't he? Wait, why didn't I take and then break in? That's what I should have done. That's definitely what I should have done. I wasn't looking. What? I just can't freaking check this guy.
3, 2, 1.
Okay. Let's have a look. I need to look at this game. I need to review it. Need to review this one, lads. He played some weird moves that I just wouldn't have played. Yeah, 87% by him. He played well. Yeah, I know against the early bishop, queen d3 is usually what I've played in the past, but I'm trying to just play this how, like, book lines tell us. This is still fine. Oh yeah, double here. Okay. This gives him a slight edge. This way the bishop could have gotten in. Okay, 2 pieces here if I ever in that sort of situation. Okay, so here, my main issue was taking with a knight. And here, what if he just goes here? Yeah, taking with the knight meant that this didn't have to be defended, and I have time to get this guy. Yes, he can take, but now we win a piece. And I'm actually winning. Okay, so taking with the knight was the reason that this was bad, because it gave him time to storm my bishop. But if I didn't take back with the knight, if I took with the pawn, then I could have attacked his knight. And he would have had to waste time. And then I could have gotten him. Alright. That's very specific. Alright. Oh well. How do I always stay so calm? Well, that's not a typical comment. Don't want to play against that. Not right now. I just woke up. I do not want to play against that when I woke up. How's everybody doing in the chat? Okay, chess.com's being weird. They don't like that I just aborted a game. I don't want to play against d5 right now. Or d4. I just didn't really want to do that. I wasn't feeling it. I just wasn't feeling it, lads. Oh, gosh. Oh, flip's sake, man.
The squad is rooting for you, lad. You got 2K soon.
Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. This bishop's useless. I don't want to go here because I really need a knight here. So I'm going to pull the bishop back and go here. This is a dumb move. I should have kept it here and tempoed and then forked. Okay, I don't know what's going on here. This is weird. Where do my pieces even want to be, you know? We'll put the knight here. It looks like a better square than here. So maybe this pawn break. So maybe getting a rook. Getting a rook here. I might put the bishop over here somewhere. I'm happy if I get his knight, I think. I was gonna go for this pawn push anyway. I don't want to trade it off because this bishop's so good. Okay, this knight's pretty nice. Maybe we can keep it. I don't know. This is defended. Here, 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 here. Let's do it. Let's do it. This bishop's a beast. I don't want this light squared bishop to hit my king. Take. Take. There's no checks winning this. Could go knight here. Then he's got this move. We take. Right here. If he takes here, here, here. I'm still defending. I think I can do it. I don't know. Maybe taking this one is better because I was hitting a pawn. I don't think so. Now I'm threatening this. If I come here, and he comes here, and we take, he pushes. I think I just have to take it. There's a fire in my room. GG. Okay. Went wrong somewhere. I didn't want to play against D5. I don't want to play against D5, lads. I already said that. I said that today. I don't want to play against it. I hate it. Tired of playing against stupid London. And also my knight move was dumb. My knight h5. It's loading. Come on at chess.com. Like, seriously, this is stupid how long it takes. Come on. Load, you dumb stupid website. Come on! Load! Okay, it's completely even. And I shouldn't have taken here. I should have improved the position. This is the mistake. Okay. Don't be so eager to take a pawn. Cool. Whatever. Getting hairs in my mouth because my stupid beard is too freaking long. No! Okay, I was gonna say, if he played d4, I was about to murder something. Sick of this game. I just want to freaking take my fist and smash a hole in something. I am pissed off. Llama Labs, thank you for... Holy smokes, he just gifted 10. Bro, why are you doing this now when I'm pissed? I'm actually so tilted right now. I'm pissed off! I'm really annoyed! Thank you, Lemo.
We love you, brother. Annoyed or not, that's why.
Thank you, Lemo. I'm already frustrated. I played so well last night on my phone, and now I sit down to stream and I just lose 3 in a row. Really, just so annoying. And now I have to play a hippo, and I have to play against a freaking London. It's just like these dog openings. They piss me off.
Lift thy spirits, noble companion.
I want to lift my spirits. I'm tilted. Like, what is this opening? Like, what am I playing against right now? And why is there a fly in my room? And why did I have to freaking pay my taxes this morning?
No, be a good boy, blunder boy, lift your spirit.
Just dumb. The whole thing is dumb. I'm gonna smash somebody. I'm gonna smash them. I'm gonna just smash somebody. I don't freaking care. I'm gonna freaking smash something. I am not enjoying this! I sat down today to play some fun calculated chess. That's what I came to do. And I sit down and I have to play against an effing London that is like the most unexciting cop-out. It's just a cop-out. That's what it is. It's a cop-out for chess. Anyone who plays the London, you are just sick in the head. I play against an effing Karo Khan with a bishop on d3. Who plays like that? Then I play a freaking Owens defense. So I come, give me some normal openings. I don't even remember what to do against the double bishops. This is hanging. Whatever. He doesn't care.
Head up, you are better than this goofball.
I know I am. I just won his queen. Because he's a moron. Get him out of here. Get him gone. Yeah, I'm chewing into the mic. I don't care. I never chew gum on stream. This is literally the first time all you start to do is complain. This Egyptian's about to get trounced. That's what I thought. Imagine resigning with the white pieces.
Party pooper list. Joseph Hooks, Genie I 1024.
Right?
Yogurt Milk 5013, Afkanan 93 Fitness _2 times, Royce Art.
What are you yapping about?
I am yapping about the party poopers comments.
What party pooper?
I ain't yapping about your chewing, so that's A plus.
Nothing wrong with my chewing.
Nothing wrong with your chewing is what he said.
Whatever. These pawns do a good job of holding. That was dumb. That was dumb of him, wasn't it? He didn't even try. Clown on this goofball. Hey, Chester. You wanna come on? Is that my shoulder? I'll spit this gum out in a second since it's pissing everybody off.
Blunder, you have some holes in your chat.
You don't say. There's a few. Most people are pretty nice, though.
Give me AK-47, I deal with it.
Flip's sick, man. I mean, it's so dumb. Like, it's so dumb. Like, what's the point? What's the freaking point? I don't. Why do I do this? Chester. I'll spit the gum out. So, here's the deal, lads. In my mind here, let me just explain what was going on in my mind there. I knew that this was his only move. And then I thought about going knight e3, you know, tempoing him and going here. And then I thought about maybe it would be better if my bishop's already here. Forgetting that, like, yeah, I have to do this because my knight, this bishop's not pinned anymore. And it's like, I just lose track of what I had already calculated. I knew that I had to move the knight, and this was the move I was going to play. And I knew he was going to go here. And then I could probably develop the bishop, right? And my position's pretty nice. I'm up about 0.6, 0.5 here. But I get so focused on one thing in my head, and I just do it in the wrong order, forgetting what I originally knew. And that's frustrating. That's very frustrating. That is a little frustrating, my friends. You will donate for musical gum chewing? I don't know what that means, but I've stopped chewing for you guys. But if you start pissing me off, I'm gonna bring out the gum. 1989 from Peru, and he's a freaking D4 abuser. Just a little London man. I swear, if you want to get 2,000, just play the London. Like, so sad. People just sad. It's a sad opening. That's all it is. It's a sad opening. It results in the same thing, doesn't it? It's okay, Chester. He's just playing the London. I just lost this. I didn't look at that. And he didn't even look at it either. He had no idea that he lost that. He didn't know. Just disgusting. Just disgusting that he gets lucky. He didn't know. He didn't calculate it. He just got lucky. I didn't even think there was luck in chess, but he got freaking lucky. this whole thing's done. I'm just done. This is stupid opening. I'm sick of it. I don't want to play against the London. I don't. It's just boring. It's really boring. Look, dick. I'm gonna go get some water.
Sometimes I just want what I want right now, you know? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another Gotham Chess Openings video. Boy, do I have a treat for you today. Whether you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced chess player, most certainly you have come across or even played the London system. Today, I am going to present to you a weapon against the London system that is virtually unknown. Now you might say, wait a minute, Gotham, don't you yourself have a London course for white? Link in the description, by the way. Yes, I do, but the thing about weapons against openings is that those weapons don't necessarily win the game. That line that I'm going to show you in today's video is covered in my course, and it just leads to a playable position for both sides. As always, the video is split into multiple parts. First, we will go over the theory, and I put the moves in the description of the video for you to play around on your own, and there are 2 games against my subscribers. So we kick things off with white beginning the game d4, and we will be playing d5. You say, well, Levy, I don't play d5. I play the Dutch. Yeah, but you clicked on this video.
How did he know that? How did he know that I play the Dutch?
So d4, d5. And white will play either bishop f4 now, or knight to f3 followed by bishop to f4. So first, I'm just going to give you the good stuff. My friends, I'm just going to give you the good stuff. Bishop to f4. There are a lot of good setups here, but we are going to attack our opponents immediately with the move c5. And the idea of this move is you are giving away a pawn off the center. So for example, if d takes c5 is played here, you will play knight.
He just wants me to play an Irish gambit.
To c6 and try to put a second central pawn into the middle of the board. Okay? If you are unable to do that, because white will play the move knight to f3, then you have a few options. First of all, you can just develop naturally and then play the move pawn to e6 later. So for example, develop your bishop, develop your pawn, and then win this pawn back on c5. White just can't really defend that pawn at all. There's no convenient way for white to defend the pawn without moving backwards, and the position's just very bad if you can put 2 center pawns in the middle. D takes c5 is really not challenging, and very few people will play it because you will play, for instance, e5.
Yeah, but Gotham, I'm going to see it like every other game.
d4, bishop takes c5, and black is already actually borderline winning within 4 or 5 moves. Most people on c5 will defend the pawn with an e-pawn or a c-pawn. Now, against both of these, and more commonly you will get pawn to e3, you are actually just straight up going to take. Say, wait, why? Normally you develop knights. Well, bear with me. Obviously, if queen takes, just knight c6. And developing normally, and why is there a queen in the center? But if they take back like this, you will still play knight c6. And now white can play knight to f3, white can play c3. The line that I'm talking about goes c3, because white wants to put the bishop on d3 to defend the pawn, right? This is normal London stuff. And here, my friends, we are going to play a move which is played in less than 0.05% of games. 0.05. 1,600 games according to the Lichess database, Masters level database, 1,600 games out of 2.9 million, which begin d4, d5, bishop f4. We are going to play the move f6, and now you see the point. We are delaying the movement of our knight, and in many of the positions we look at today, f6, e5 is a key methodology to our game plan. We want to challenge the London player.
I've been hit by this when I play the Jabava, and it pisses me off.
We want to attack the London player. We want to take the center away from the London player and make them uncomfortable. So, in a perfect situation here, for example, let's say white plays knight d2, you will play e5. Of course, if there is a trade, then you will very easily...
Okay, I already know everything I need to know. Stop talking. Gonna win. If flip's sake. And I don't even get a London. Scumball game. I'm gonna go Alvin Counter Gambit now. Stupid game. Just take the freaking knight that's pinned. My bishop was loose. There's no reason not to take here. Just take. And then he takes back and then this guy's trapped. I mean, it's so easy. I just gave him this. You didn't even see it. It's so annoying. Here's this game. I just freaking done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm effing done. I'm effing done. Pisses me off. I'm effing done. So dumb, man. Like everybody and their mother's playing this stupid opening. It's pissing me off. What is my knight doing here? Just dumb square. Good job, you goofball. Way to think about what I'm doing. That nearly works. Yeah, I don't know why he didn't take it. Dumb opening. It's a dumb opening. I hate it. It's literally all every 2000 knows how to play. Because they're dog tier. Whereas I'm getting to 2000 playing real openings. Because I'm a real man. I'm not a dog. I'm not a freaking dog. That seems like a really dumb move. I love chess. I don't know if I told you guys that, but I love chess. I freaking love it. Just dominated this little clone. Freaking love this game. Yeah. I'm only playing gambits from now on. I just fell in love. freaking love this game, lads. That was a great game. We do a gambit because we have balls of freaking steel. We get castled, we push, we go here. Great move! The only move. Smack him! I didn't want to take this because this looked really scary. Oh, I could take with the queen. I didn't even think about taking with the queen. I thought I had to take with something else. Oh, wait, taking with the rook, I could go here. I literally didn't even think about recapturing it. I just thought about moving. I'm being honest. So I try to prep this. And then we smack him with the thunder. And there was no hanging queen. Whoever says there was hanging queens can go. I saw the rook, but I also saw this. And I was going to play this next. If he was going to go here, I was going to take. I didn't know what he had here. This just crushes him. Crushes him into a fine powder. Because I'm freaking Blunderman. You'll donate for some Scotch gambits? I'm not interested, man. I'm not interested. I'm not interested in playing other openings. I'm gonna play only some stuff that I know slightly. I don't know that opening, what I just played. I just used my brain. And little baby 1900 from Peru. Like, what is this dog opening? He has to block the threat. He can't take the bishop. So here I'm going to double his pawns and maybe grab a pawn back. Blunderman has no objective in his life. You smoking, bro? What are you smoking? Lots of objectives. What are you smoking? I'm cooking with some real spice here. F. I should have slowed down. Oh, that's game. I didn't think. Didn't engage my brain. You would love the Scotch Gambit. I don't play E4, and I never have. I don't like this move. Or whatever. How do you defend it? Not like that. I'll take this because it's annoying. Maybe that gives up everything. I don't know. I just ran out of time. I should have brought the rook up.
Five, four, three, two, one.
This is my favorite opening with black, the Karo Khan. I should have brought the rook up. Yeah, this wasn't the best. I just didn't want this crap to happen. Oh, it actually was the best move. Knight takes e3. Was negative 2.29, and this was negative 2.2. No, this was negative 2.29. This was negative 2.25. So they were basically both just as good. I should have pushed with b5. I looked at this move, but it just looks terrible. And I forgot that, yeah, I wanted to push this, but I didn't want him to take. I kept forgetting that he's... it's annoying. And rook c3. Yeah, this is the move I wanted. I should have played. No? This is what I would have played. Knight b1. Oh, okay. So this is the best move. Bishop d3 and then a4. Just push. If he takes it, well, then we have this. Dang it. Chess too hard. It's my favorite opening with black. The Karo Khan. He said he's a freaking London abuser. What's he doing? Playing a London like that. Pissing me off. Why don't you take it, bro? Goofus. Big old goofball. I literally saw it and then I didn't do anything about it. Like, it's just dumb. It's just dumb. I literally saw it and I didn't do anything about it because I just freaking am pissed off when I see that stupid London. Pisses me off. I'm done with that opening. It pisses me off. It's like people who play it don't know what they're doing. And it annoys me. They just play the same crap. It's annoying. It's just they play the same stuff. They just play the same stupid moves. And get lucky. That's all it is. I'm tired of it. Is why I should castle and not grab a pawn. It's just my own fault. This game is my own fault. Should stop just grabbing pawns and just castle next time. Just I don't know why I did that. Thought I would be fine. I thought it would be fine to grab it. I'm not gonna do that in the future. I'm just gonna develop. Stupid game. Look at me, I'm a London abuser. That's what I am. Why did you resign here? I don't know. Play on, bro.
Back to the 1800s.
I've been in the 1800s all day. Why no foot cam? What does that mean, bro? Why no foot cam? What are you talk? Bro. Chill out. Only foot cam you get is for Chester. There he is. He's on the bed right there. That's the only foot cam you'll be getting. Chester's foot cam. Theodore, thanks for the euro. Appreciate you, man. All right, let's climb back to the 1900s. We can do it. I'm not as tilted right now for some stupid reason. Okay, this is a Caracan exchange, but he's taking his grand old time with it. I didn't think about that. F.
How much money to end the stream / stop the suffer?
$100. Can I sack here? Can I sack the queen? I'm gonna do it. I don't know if I should, but I'm gonna do it.
I can do the $1 donations x 100.
Just need to go on the aggressive. Stop looking defensive. You can do that $1 donation times 100. Okay. Okay, this was wrong. But he goofed up. Yeah, I was trying to defend the checkmate here. He had a checkmate in 2 that he messed up. He could have gone here. I was going to go here, and he has this. But he didn't see it. He was only looking at G7. Oh, all right. Slenderman has so much aura. Thanks, bro. My aura's off the charts. I was just telling that to my fiance the other day. Like, hey, babe, my aura's maxed. And she was like, yeah, that's why I love you. That's why we're together. She said, you better not lose that, or that's a divorce. I said, but you're Indian. And she said, oh, yeah, we never divorce. There we go. All right, let's go again.
I'm a patient hater. Op. Winking face emoji. 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 Winking face.
You're gonna take Space Wiener's job.
Winking face emoji. 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 Winking face emoji.
Bro's out here taking Space Wiener's job. That's crazy. Thanks for the pawn. We're up a pawn. We're applying pressure. These are doubled. Life is good. Just lock him in. We're threatening to take. Now he's locked in place. Like, I would come here, but then it lets him out. I'd rather keep him locked in. Okay, I'm just gonna trade. I should have done this earlier. Okay. Probably should just go here. Alright, whatever. This just trades everything. Whatever. I'm kind of bad at this game.
4.
Correct, old man. Correct. Oh, it's too easy, my friends. Chester's laying on the bed. He's loving life. I'm sitting here basking in the 1800s. 3 months ago, this would have been insane for me to be 1826. Let's just be real. Basking in the 1800s. My peak was 1807. Like 3 months ago, I was like, yeah, 1800s. Thinking it was so good. And now I realize how dog this ELO is. It's not even hard. But hey, we take that.
Kinda.
Not a clean game at all. GG though. All right, let's check and see if you're right. If it's over 85%, you're getting banned. $88.9. One mistake, 2 inaccuracies. Everything else was good. You are getting banned, bro. I don't even know how to ban you, but I'm gonna figure it out. Wait, you're on TikTok. TikTok's the worst. I gotta log into TikTok here. And I'm logging onto my thing. I'm logging in. Missed at least one fork. He literally said, he literally says in the chat, not a clean game at all, GG though. He freaking says that, bro. Who does he think he is? Like, actually, who does he freaking think he is? He's a scumball. He's a freaking scumball. Yeah, he's arrogant. Missed one fork. Where's the fork that I missed? We missed one fork? Where is it? Here, we missed one fork, and we played the second best move. Freaking chill, man. It was a very clean game. This game was extremely clean. Good move. Good. Best move. Best move. Good move. Good move. Good move. Good move. Best move. Best move. Good move. Best move. Best move. Good move. Good move. Best. Best. Inaccurate. One inaccurate. Best. Good. Best. Best. Good. Best. 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 Everything, bro. Freaking everything. And you say, you come in here in the chat and you tell me, not a clean game. You're a donkey. Freaking donkey, bro. Thank you for the subscription too, Nick. What is this opening? I don't have a freaking clue. Guy just wants to trade.
Five.
This mic is terrible. What's wrong with my mic? Does it sound bad? Is there something wrong with my microphone? Okay, it sounds okay. When I was yelling good game. Oh, right, okay. What are we on now? 18-0-18. Dang. 1800's no joke, man. Can I do the blunder dance? Nope, not until I feel overjoyed. Even if I go 18, if I go even for the day, I still go up because my rating range is selected for only people like 25 points below and infinitely higher. So I often play people that are higher rated than I am, and I very rarely play people lower rated than I am. And because of that, I tend to get a lot more +9s, +10s, +11s, and more -5s, -6s, -7s. So it does mean that if I go even for the day, I generally go up in rating. But yeah. I don't feel overjoyed. Not about this one. I swear this is the same opening that we just played. I put the pawn here because then he can never defend this one. And maybe I can just target it in a bit. Maybe I should have gone here and here. Yeah, this will be fun. I'm just going to go here and here. Maybe. Oh, that's a good move. Yeah, I shouldn't have allowed any infiltration. It would have been way better to go here earlier. This game seems very equal. Although my king is... maybe tied down here. I'm definitely losing. Because I messed it up. Should have brought the bishop out earlier. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay.
Five, four, three,
GG.
2.
Oh, it's all stupid. I allowed him just to invade. I should have just slowed down. Alright, give me a second. I gotta run. I should be sponsored for this. I won yesterday after a bottle shake. Shake it to the max. I surely will. Lads, you know, I'm honestly so gifted at I'm honestly so gifted at being good at multiple different kinds of games. So if you guys want to watch me play other games, freaking let me know, bro. Let me know, because I'm gifted at it. And it would be a shame to waste my gifting. You know? This guy's name is Chess for Fun and Game. What a pleasant person. Unfortunately, he's about to get clowned on. Snatching his pawn. Oh, hold on. He took back with the freaking knight. Oh, flip sick. I should have just taken it. So knight was blocking. I was so dumb. Freaking dumb. I'm actually so dumb for that. That was a free pawn. Just winning the game there. Okay, now I'm just winning it. Because this guy's a goober.
Shame your magic gift doesn't translate into chess.
Hold on. He found a nice resource that I didn't see. I can hit his bishop. I think I just have to save the rook. Flip sick. I think I'm losing. Like if I go here and he takes, there's a back rank is threatened. So annoying. I mean, it's so annoying. Maybe I should have put the freaking rook there. Let's drink some of this goodness.
Can I request a song?
You surely can.
Shake that.
Request denied. Request was denied. But thank you for requesting. Shake that all on the floor, shake that, give me some more, shake that till you get so, shake that, shake that, na 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 na. You think I'm not cultured? I don't know music? I just sang it for you, bro. Just sang the song for you, bro. I just mouse slipped that. Wrong song? That was a song. What do you mean wrong song? It wasn't a wrong freaking song, bro. It was a right song.
That's not the song, you gooflamau.
Yeah, it was. How is that not the song? How is that not the song? Oh, that's Smack That? Oh, shoot. That was Smack That? I was thinking of... Lads, will you all shut up? It's a hanging night! And I'm not able to take it because you're all distracting me! Freaking goofs! I'm so annoyed. Like, it's just pissing me off. I mean, it's just dumb. And he didn't even take it! What am I doing?
Now your rejection to my request will curse you 5 loses in a row. Chinese for management emoji. 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 Chinese for management emoji.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, you goober. Ah, that doesn't look like a curse to me, my friend. That does not look like a curse. That looks like a free win, my friend. That looks like a free win. A gift because of my song rejection. What was shake that? I thought that was shake that.
Chinese for emptiness or sky emoji. Chinese
Give me a second, lads. I gotta just go clean this. 1 second.
Chinese for emptiness or sky emoji. 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 Chinese for emptiness or sky emoji.
As I cut my finger.
Chinese for emptiness or sky emoji.
Look, it's bleeding.
For emptiness or sky emoji.
You see?
Chinese for emptiness or sky emoji. Chinese for emptiness or sky
bleeding.
emoji. Chinese for emptiness or sky emoji. Chinese for emptiness or sky emoji. Chinese for emptiness or sky
All right.
emoji. Chinese for emptiness or sky emoji. Chinese for emptiness.
Just gonna go on a win streak here. This North Korean is gonna get put back in Kim Jong-un's prison.
Anger management is to recognize, regulate, and express anger in a controlled and constructive way. Chinese for management emoji. 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 A bad chess player consistently makes poor decisions that lead to weaker positions and unnecessary mistakes. Chinese for management emoji.
That's true.
Chinese for management emoji.
My finger's bleeding.
Chinese for management emoji. Chinese for management emoji, 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 Chinese for management emoji.
My finger's bleeding.
Cheap emoji, 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 cheap emoji.
My finger's bleeding.
Cheap emoji, 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 cheap emoji.
Oh! Yeah, boy! Oh, get clowned on, little man! Get clowned on! Oh! Boom! Yes, sir! And I did that with a bleeding finger. Get clowned on. Go back to Pyongyang. Go back to Pyongyang. His name's in Naroditsky's memory. Why has he got a North Korean flag? I don't understand that. That was fun. They use VPNs? No, I mean, you can just change your flag. I mean, I have a UK flag and I'm living in the US, but I'm just from the UK. Yeah, that was a nice move there. Pretty happy with that one. Guys, look at my finger. There's blood on it, you see? Calcium. Chill out with the emojis. Theodore, chill, man. Ashamed being American, are you? No, I'm just a dual citizen, and I think I identify more with Northern Ireland. You know what's sad? You know what's really sad? You can choose any country in the world to play on chess.com. You can choose... Wait a second.
Bro is happy after 40 games he is the same elo.
I'm not. I'm a little higher. I'm a little higher than that. I started at like 18, 20 something or 19. So let me say this. Have I seen the news from Northern Ireland? What news? Well, I was going to say you can choose any country on chess.com, but you cannot choose Northern Ireland. You can choose Wales, which is part of the United Kingdom. You can choose Scotland, which is part of the United Kingdom. You can even choose England, which is part of the United Kingdom, and have the English flag or the Welsh flag or the Scottish flag, but you cannot have the Northern Irish flag. And that's because Northern Ireland is a political mess. And there is no real flag for Northern Ireland. You just got to use the Union Jack, or you got to use the Ulster flag, or... It's just a mess, and it's probably not good to get into the politics of it, but it's very tenuous. But you know what I would like? I would like if they could have just the UK flag here, if people want it, and it says UK/Northern Ireland or -Northern Ireland, just for the Northern Irish to be able to identify with their country. Maybe they don't want to be part of the whole freaking UK. Maybe they don't like Wales. Maybe they don't like Welsh farmers. Maybe they don't like the English people. But they like Northern Ireland. So just put UK, Northern Ireland. That would be kind of nice. because it's Irish. Yeah, so that's where all the contention is. Some people say that they should have the Irish flag. Some people say that they should be part of the UK. But like, just put Northern Ireland so people can actually see that you're not actually from the Republic, or you're not actually from England or Wales or Scotland. Just put the words. Like, even with the Irish flag, if you want to identify with the Irish flag, put the Irish flag and say Northern Ireland. Or put the UK flag and put Northern Ireland. That way you can at least say that you live in Northern Ireland. Because right now there's no way for the 1.5 million people that live in Northern Ireland to be able to say that they're from Northern Ireland. That is my 2 cents. I see the foreigner Jackie Chan cleaned up those corrupt folks in Northern Ireland. What? You know what I mean? Still bleeding.
How much coke did you sniff during the stream?
I've never sniffed coke in my life. I haven't ever once, not even once. I don't do drugs. I actually bleed quite a lot. So if I get a little cut, it'll bleed for quite a long time. Much longer than most people, because I'm diabetic. And my body doesn't heal as quick as other people. One time I broke my leg. No, I didn't break my leg, but I punctured a big old hole in my shin. And you could see my bone. And my brother actually. My brother basically stitched me up with fishing wire. But it took like 2 months to heal. What's the Northern Irish news? Let's see. What's happening in the country? Protesters set fire to bus as disorder flares in Belfast after a knife attack. Well, that sounds about right. This is pretty normal. UK leaders urge calm after brutal stabbing in Northern Ireland. This is literally what happens all the time. Police up presence on streets as man 30 charged over Belfast knife attack. Police and political leaders in Northern Ireland have called for calm after a man 30 was charged with attempted murder. Unbelievable. I wrote a poem about my son. Years later, it appeared on his exam paper. Emily Cullen says she couldn't believe it when her son told her about the poem. Which he had written. She wrote the poem. She wrote it. But he said, "You won't believe it, Mum. The poem you wrote about me came up in the paper." Whoa! Let's see, what's this news? Lady Donaldson told police Sir Geoffrey would not talk about alleged breast-touching incident. There's the man. Apparently somebody touched somebody's breast. I don't know. Northern Ireland is crazy. Blunderman, can you speak Irish? Also, why do 99% Irish citizens speak English natively? Why not Irish? In Northern Ireland, they speak English. In Ireland, they speak English, but they also speak Gaelic. I cannot speak Gaelic. I can say hello, Giaguich. That is about the extent of my Gaelic knowledge. Anyways, back to chess. That is the right comment that I need to be reading. You barely understand Northern accent. Awful sounding. Sorry. I'll try to refrain from speaking it. We got a nasal wasp. We got a nasal wasp gambit. Yes, we do, my friends. We got a nasally was. Okay. Well, this is all a bit exciting, but it hasn't turned out quite how I would have hoped. Gotta get a bit of activity somehow.
How much more betrayal can Paulie take?
Paulie? Who's Paulie? Is that somebody from Northern Ireland? I do not follow any Northern Irish politics at all. I'm doing everything I can here to just win a pawn back.
What is boof and why do they call you that you boof?
I don't know, bro.
Five. 4. 3, 2, 1.
It's out of time. Oh dear. It's out of time. Can't win them all. If you worked on your piece activity, pattern recognition, king safety, tactics, credit score, you could reach 1300 elo. Holy smokes, what a comment. That was a fun one. Yeah, I don't know. Boofing is apparently putting something in your bomb, and I don't appreciate everybody saying that I boof. I don't know. They think that I'm doing something when I leave the room and get some food or whatever. But we don't need to talk about that because that is just some ignorant internet crap talk. That's all it is. Okay, we're doing a Carcon here. We're going to go Bishop G4. Knight out. This is the exchange. 3 pawns against 2. So we're happy, very happy with this. Gonna castle. And we never take this knight unless there's pieces on this side of the board. So now we just start the minority attack. Let's get a rook here to defend it. There's no bishop to worry about. So yeah, we're just gonna go b5. Take, take, and push, and take, and take, and that means that this pawn will become a backwards pawn. That's the whole goal in this opening. Need to talk more, because I never talk when I'm playing, and that's probably not as entertaining to watch, so I'm going to try to do that right now.
Every lie has a little truth in it, don't play dumb.
I'm going to get out of the pin. I don't think my queen is poorly placed on this square. Okay, he's attacking here, so I can just pull back. This is fine. You still go for the minority here. I can also chuck the rook up here. And he shouldn't take, because that gives it too isolated. He should instead wait and make it backwards. I have this move with the knight. Might be decent, because it's a tempo move, and it hits the pawn twice, which is only defended once. And all you need in a chess game to win is one extra pawn. You just got to get that pawn and hold on to it. Have this move. Might be decent. I'll put the rook here, defending with the knight. Could also go here. I'll take this way. I can trade a piece if he tries to do something. If he goes here, I don't know. Knight can come here. There's a lot of forks on the board. This is one of them. Yeah. Hitting rook and queen. Check, we pull back. Have to pull back with the queen. Because if I pull back with this one, he could just take, and then he wins this one. Don't think you can defend this pawn easily. So maybe just knight here and rook here. I think it looks good. This check doesn't really do anything. He just goes here. I can't really close anything off, but yeah. Nice. Nice game. Thanks, man. Let's just check it and see. Do I prefer tactical or positional chess? Positional. 94.4. Okay, it was a clean game. Let's go for another one. Playing really well? Not actually. 1838 is not really well. I blunder too much in this elo. We just won this game. This opening is like so easy. I don't understand it. He's gonna push. Knight comes here. Okay, cool. Nice to get a perk game every once in a while. All right, 1846. We don't take. Knight's coming here again.
Wow. Steam locomotive emoji. 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 Steam locomotive emoji.
Get the minority going.
Locomotive emoji. Steam 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 locomotive.
It's isolated.
Steam locomotive emoji. 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 Steam locomotive emoji.
This pawn's really weak.
Steam locomotive emoji. Steam locomotive emoji. Steam locomotive emoji.
Get a rook lift in. Other rook can come here. Can't take here yet. 3 defenders. But doubling the rooks looks pretty good. We also have a check here, maybe. Like some kind of check, winning something. I'm gonna just double the rooks. That's fine. A knight's better behind a isolated pawn. Don't want to take this one because then he undoubles. We have knight here. Knights are connected.
What's the difference between positional and tactical?
Okay, if he takes, which he should, I think just coming back here is good. Okay. This game could be a draw. I've doubled pawns and he's an isolated. What's the difference between tactical and positional chess? Tactical means there's a lot of fireworks on the board. Maybe I do just take and fight for this backwards pawn. Because at least a check here. If the queen moves, we'll see. This is weak if it takes. Okay. Here, here, check. Here, check. I get 3 pawns. I don't know. Maybe I should just try to use the clock here. I just lost a pawn. Because I'm pressured on the time. It's always where I lose. Flip's sick.
Three, 2, 1.
Okay. Well, I lost that one somehow. Just, I think it was pretty even, the whole game. Maybe there was a moment in the middle there. After I got that isolated pawn, I was thinking I was winning, but couldn't see how to convert it. Let's have a look. And then I goofed off at the end. Okay, there was a moment. When he played here, I should have done it. I said maybe this is right. Or no. I did it at the wrong moment. Didn't I? Yeah, this is a free pawn. I think I noticed it at this moment. This is when I started calculating it. And it's still good. I should go for it next time. But I was low on the clock. And then the game's equal here. And I should just keep queens on, but I have 10 seconds, so it's just what it is. I'm gonna go for those moments next time. If I see him next time, I'm going for him. Okay, this guy's from Greece. We are playing a Jabava. It's a Gary attack. Knight here. Hopefully soon. No, never mind. We'll play it differently. Okay, doubled F pawn. No? I can't go here because my knight's not on F3. That wins me a pawn. Nice. Okay, we want to move this pawn up. Go for some kind of play here. This is a backwards pawn, so maybe we can target it. I'm going to take that off. And this is still a backwards pawn. Maybe he just pushes it though. Target this one. He's going to push. Have this move. No? Oh. Dang it. Okay, I gave the pawn back. And maybe the game. What am I doing? I should just solidify everything. Oh, this is another dog tier game. Why didn't I take? What am I doing? He can't promote. He still can't promote. Let's go. Yeah, this check is too strong and it covers a1, and then if his king moves anywhere, I can just check and get the queen. Holy smokes. That was a tough one. I was a bit fortunate because I gave him the pawn back. Oh, he can actually go. Could he promote to a knight here? I didn't think about it. Oh, it's still winning for me. There's no check. It says, engine says this is the best move to promote to a knight. Wow. How'd I win here? Well, give me a move that you would play, that he would play. If king here, then we can just check. If king back, we can get a queen, right? So this isn't working. And if king, like if king here, we just get a queen. So, and then, okay, so that's if the king goes this way. If the king goes this way, we can just check here. And if he goes back, we get a queen. If he goes this way, we just get a queen here and defend here. If the rook checks me, I just take it. And if he gets a queen, we get a queen. He has to move and we go here. So it was because I promoted on this diagonal. Lads, give me 2 seconds. Wait, hold on. Do I have a be right back thing? I don't think I do. Let me just, let me go to this one. And add source text. Be right back. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Options, add source, image. There we go. Be right back. Oh, wait, hold on. I'll be right back. 1 second. Okay, sorry. I'm back. Back. Okay. Lads, we're at 1848. Let's lock in and get back to 1900. Guys from Vietnam? No, Morocco. Don't know my flags well enough. Come on, lock in on. Oh no! Flip sick! I'm just resigning this. I'm gonna go next. Flip sick! What is this? Flip sick. Flip sick. Don't do that. So dumb. Shouldn't give him this, but it also lines up here, so maybe it's okay. I mean, this is just like a big attack. Okay. I lose this. Whatever. Okay, I didn't. Oh, gosh. I'm not even looking at that! Stupid game! I'm hanging this with check. What am I doing? So dumb! I'm playing so stupid! Guy literally only queues up to play against me. Little scumball. Little scumball. Get out of here. Stupid game. Just done. You're gonna look like that one United fan? No, I don't think I'll ever get to his hair length. Why would I let him take the pawn? Here? This pawn? Because if he takes it, then I can promote. This is just like, how do you stop this? He had to have his knight here to defend it. I didn't get lucky! Not freaking luck! Using my brain! Which you clearly don't have. Oh, I freaking saw that. I saw the other one. I saw this one. I don't see this one. I'm just not looking at that one. I wasn't looking at that move at all. I was only looking at this one. And if he had gone here, I was going to go here. Here and then here. What I was thinking. That's the problem with this fast chess. I'm going to go back to 5 minutes. I got pissed off at those stupid London players. Alright, this guy's from Norway. But he's not effing Magnus. And even if he was, he didn't win the Norway Cup, did he? I don't know this opening at all. Don't have a freaking clue. My first time playing this. Looks like he's just doing a stonewall attack and he wants to go here and here. Alright, cool. Fun. Thank you for the point. Another London abuser. Like, it's just sickening. It's just sickening how many of them there are. Although this guy's playing a Jabava, so I give him a bit more respect. Thank you for the free piece, you goof. You should learn some better Jabava theory. Just gave him this. For no reason. For no effing reason. For no freaking reason. I just gave him that! So dumb! So freaking dumb! I'm over this game! I'm over it! I'm gonna make a vow. I'm gonna make a vow. You know what I'm gonna do? Once I hit 2,000, I am going to quit streaming chess and I'm going to stream an enjoyable game. A game that people can enjoy. A game that is fun. A game where we can do something enjoyable on. I don't get all these content creators who are like literally obsessed with this game. They're literally obsessed with this game. Literally every content creator you see playing chess, they're like, oh look, I just saw a checkered board pattern at the airport. Oh, I'm thinking about chess. Oh, I don't freaking care about this game. Like literally all of them. That's all they care about. This game sucks.
Chinese for acquisition emoji, 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 SOS emoji, Chinese for acquisition emoji, Chinese for acquisition emoji, SOS emoji, SOS emoji, up emoji, Chinese for acquisition emoji, Chinese for division emoji, Chinese for division emoji, Chinese for division emoji. I don't think your heart is going to last to 2000.
What do you care about my heart? You don't give a freaking rip about my heart.
Chinese for acquisition emoji, 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 Chinese for acquisition emoji. You are the best player ever. Keep it up, boss man. I believe in you.
I'm not a good player, Errors, but thank you. I'm a very average player. I hit 2100 rapid, and I did that because I'm able to think. But when it's this blitz crap, I just do not enjoy it. I do not enjoy this blitz crap. It pisses me off, this blitz crap. Thank you, bro. Should just go here next. Trades off the queen. Oh, whatever. Looking to trade. He has to defend this square because this is a fork. Here, here. Nothing yet. Can I come here? Let's say he goes here. Check. He has to take a rook. Check. He comes back. Nothing. I don't see a freaking good move. That's right, Chester. That's right. Flip shit. All right, let's go again.
GGB man.
I got a blister on my finger from playing the guitar. How'd I get a blister for playing the guitar for like 2 minutes? Hey? There's no way for him to defend. If he goes here, this is checkmate. GG.
I'm sorry I'm late, no need to fear him here now.
Hi, Space Wiener.
Did you already play a round of Desert Bus? Pregnant man emoji, 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 pregnant man emoji.
I didn't.
Five. Four.
What's up, chat? Why did you make Owen angry?
2.
STSTSTSTS.
1.
Do you watch cricket, Owen? Cricket emoji, 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 cricket emoji.
I don't.
Lola lola lol STSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTST, pregnant man emoji, pregnant man emoji, heart hands emoji.
I don't watch cricket.
E-I-E-I-E-I. I'm going to find a super chat that makes Owen laugh. Owen, are you ready? Don't laugh challenge begins now.
I don't have enough pieces.
Round 1. STS.
Don't know how I'm losing this. Sacking too much, I guess. It's probably a dumb move.
Giggle 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 giggle. Speak no evil monkey emoji. Owen wow. Owen good. Owen yes. Owen wow. Owen yay.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Wow. Pregnant man emoji. 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 Pregnant man emoji. Pregnant man emoji. Owen, what time will you play Desert Bus today again?
Play it right now for you. Here you go.
Yay, yay, happy, yay, yay, happy, happy, yes, yay.
This game makes no sense. It always drives to the right. Am I pregnant? No. I don't think men can get pregnant.
Thank you, kind sir. Blonderman, kind sir. Yes, thank you. Pregnant man emoji.
Yep. You're welcome.
Do not redeem. Do not redeem my tea. Don't do it. No. You win it? Are you dying for it? What's this behavior?
Space Winner, I'm a bit frustrated. A lot of toxic people in the chat. So I've been banning them. Bunch of just toxic trolls. All they want to do is commentate about the dog moves that I play. So I'm just chilling.
Never gonna give up, never gonna let you down. Pregnant man emoji, pregnant man emoji, pregnant man emoji, pregnant man emoji.
I played guitar and I got a blister on my finger when I was angry. Ken Velo 69, you're back. That was an unfair timeout. I was talking about opponent. My bad. Chat, he's still crying? I was never crying. Should do boss. B28. I wasn't crying. I've never cried in front of a camera. Except for when I was an actor. In college, I was Odysseus in the Odyssey. And I had to cry when I saw my mother dying in hell.
Guys, it's me. Donald Trump. Please stop being toxic.
Has Donald Trump ever told people to stop being toxic? I feel like that's something he wouldn't say. I feel like he would encourage the toxicity. That's the kind of thing he might do. Just his personality, you know?
I watch you every day and you're great. Don't mind the bad comments. They just don't have anything better to do with their lives. GG.
No, appreciate it, man. I'm playing a tune here for everyone. There you go. Played Titanic for you. On stream. Did it for you guys. This blister on my finger, I don't know what to do about it, but I got it from playing guitar just now. And it really is bugging me now. What should I do, lads? Beautiful, man. Beautiful. Thank you. Cut off the finger. That's what I'm gonna have to do.
Cheer up, Owen. At least you're not calcium. Flute emoji. Flute emoji. Flute emoji. Flute emoji.
Is Calcium even here? Poor Calcium. Poor guy. I saw him earlier in the chat. He was, You were all flaming me the last time I literally just played the same opening, like, just a little bit ago, and you're all flaming me. And I'm pretty sure I played it pretty well. You're all saying I'm playing bad because I got my knight trapped. But actually, I played it freaking well. So you can all take a hike. He's in his mid-30s crying about a nick on his finger. Just put a plaster on it, mate. It's not that hard. Well, I know what country you're from. You goofus. You goofus doofus.
Owen, you laughed so challenge completed. SDSTSTSTSTT.
Here we go. Well done. Well done, Space Sweetener. Well done. I just don't like this. So I'm just gonna try to pile up on this pawn. which isn't gonna work because he's too close. Let's put all my pawns on light squares. This probably is okay. I'm gonna do it.
Someone said $50 to end stream. Is that true?
Yeah, sure. That's fine with me. I didn't even look at the move. What is this? Guy's gotta be raging.
Showing which internet website local domain router admin user interface of the systems on the World Wide Web of the global net know as the internet website address online plugged into the Ethernet port to be connected online internet address is this. Pregnant man emoji, pregnant man emoji.
I guess I gotta end stream, lads. I don't know what network provider I have, but it's been a good stream, and I'll see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out.